Ladies and gentlemen, Angry, what is happening? What's that? I eat crickets to absorb the nighttime energy so I can stay up late. Jesus. Somebody's got to Angry. I'm doing my bit for nature. How you doing, man? You alright? I wish, Angry. I honestly wish I could do that. Right, let's get back to this. I have been playing a little bit today. Nothing major, just it's dawned upon me how big this challenge actually is. I am doing very, very good. All the better for having you here, Angry. I figured I'd do another stream on this channel. Enjoyed it immensely yesterday, just seeing people coming in and people that used to watch the stream all the time. It was nice, and having you guys, yourself, Scott, Swizz, Desert, Eric, Cap. I mean, the list goes on. As well as some of the people that have subscribed in the past couple of months that haven't. No, I'm not feeling the stress. I've already said if if I don't complete this challenge, I won't feel bad about it. Yeah, man. All day, every day. So I managed to get the lament. So that is done. And we will be covering, as it says in the thumbnail, we will be covering the TWAB when it comes out, so plenty to look forward to in the stream. So I think I've got to do this. Is that the next step of the quest? Yes. So let's go and get into it. I'm using weapons that I'm gonna need for quest steps or seasonal challenges. So this one doesn't need one. I've already done the sniper. So I'm just trying to stay ahead. Next one's the bow. So I really should bow it up. Should I? Well, we'll go with Tiku's. And I'm gonna use, yeah, we'll go with Tiku's, and we'll just take it from there, because the next weapon thing for these steps is a bow. I've done the sniper. I've got a linear fusion rifle on because the step after that is sidearm and linear fusion rifle, so I could maybe make moves towards both. And Banshee sold a major spec, so that was good. So I think I'm on the final step as well for the stasis grenade launcher. I am terrible with a bow. Have I ever told you, Angry, that I'm a bit of a marksman with a bow? It's an old clan joke. I used to say it with people anytime anybody would talk about a weapon. I'd be like, have I ever told you I'm a bit of a marksman with a bow? Just over the past couple of years, most of my clan, all of my clan know what's coming. Yeah, that's a help. That's a massive help. Right, I'm not taking the lift. Oh yes, still got it. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Have I ever told you I'm a bit of a surgeon with a bow? And I'm testing out the single jump on the hunter. I've not got triple. I normally run triple on the hunter, but not today. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was a prime. Yo. Got him. The only thing that I could say that I'm not really a fan of when it comes to Ticos is just that you've got to use double the ammo to really make it efficient. Oh, there we go. You basically have to hit fire. And then your next shot, like ADS shot, explodes the hipfire shot. So to get the big damage, it's 2 shots to every one with another bow. I've got to be careful here because I have been using it today, but I'm still not super proficient. Not like I am with the trip. Well, watch out for dude. And let's go do. Hello, my friend. Oh.
He traded his guns for love, but he's caught in the crossfire, and he keeps waking up.
I'm just trying to keep.
The tyranny, the violent streets, deprived of all that we're blessed with, and we can't get enough. No.
I was just about to say, I think he's ran away there. I think I missed my... And there we go. Oh, hello. Cheeky. I think I'm overusing the explosion. Red bars don't need the explosion. RP, man, what's happening? Are we good? We're good. Don't listen to him, RP. He's not whiny. He's just very self-involved. No, I'm joking. Everything's good. Everything is majorly good. I'll tell you how I feel tomorrow after I get my injection, but I'm not going to moan about it too much because it could be absolutely fine and I might not even notice that I've had anything. I'm getting my vaccination tomorrow. I think I'm getting an extra one because I'm getting a vaccination obviously to protect me or help me deal with the coronavirus or you know, the vaccine. And there is a part of it that is going to help me deal with angry on a daily basis. So I am looking forward to that. You know I'm only joking, angry. I wouldn't have any other way. Listen guys, if you're going to do that, if you're going to hold that, then that's the best I can do for you. Because I don't have Jack to help you with that boss at the moment. Let's get out of here. Toot sweet, man. Right, can I get an angle on that boss? Because he is quite an annoying boss. No? Yeah. Yeah, boy. I'll tell you what, Tico's is really good against those gladiators. RP, you know it. I'm coming prepared here. I mean, I'm not doubting that you are thinking that, angry. I'm just wondering how accurate that is. Yeah, Twist, you know I need my tea. It's my headshot juice, man. So we'll see how well we done. I don't actually think I got a ton of kills there with the bow, but enough for a first run. Good old tea. You know you need that. You know I need that. I need my tea. Alright, so I should get a powerful for this one, right? Now let's see how we done. We done the boat. Oh man. So I've done all the weapons. So I don't actually need a sidearm or okay. So I don't need the bow now, so we're just gonna go back and just get a little bit more involved. Yes, sir. I on the other hand, I have a cup of tea, I've got some Coke Zero, and I've got bottles of water. Oh, and I've got bottles of Iron Brew in my fridge. I can't beat that. That's perfect for me. Let's go after them. Coke Zero, yeah, man. Full fat Coke does something in my stomach that I don't enjoy. Right, who are you? Trust me to produce a warm mind cell miles away from the enemies. Samurai Mondo's in the building. There he is. Oh, come on. Oh, they threw a transporter on me. No, I didn't expect that, because there were still enemies there, so I didn't expect it to drop a drop pod while there were other enemies there. Yeah, it's not as fun for me sometimes, but although I'm feeling a little bit like the blueberry here, and I feel like the blueberry not because of any other reason than got to watch out for that jump. You really do go flying. The weapons and stuff. Alright. The ghost is in the house. Bayberries? No, I haven't heard of that. A cokeologist. That's some serious coke drinking there. I used to drink full fat coke back in the day, but it just destroys my stomach now. Nah. Sword hit would be a little bit overkill. I knew she would come round. I'm staying up here for these ads because literally always get forgot about. Come on, look at me. Somebody that's got the anarchy but doesn't actually know how to use it. Hello, my friend. Yeah. The Coke Pepsi wars from back in the day. Alright, let's go after him. Where'd he go? Is he come over here yet? There he is. No, that's a barrier. That was a barrier. Right, who's this? Hello. And you... Aha. I was ready for you. Am I gonna have to go in here? Yeah, let's just do this. Lot of enemies. And it's over. Another Imperial needle. There we go. Ah, no, man. All I still prefer the dead or the frozen orbit. Me liking. Yeah, if you want.
prediction engine. We need to act now.
That data represents possibility.
When you say expand the music, do you mean to include more types of music?
Help Crow investigate this film.
I don't know what you mean, expand the music.
Won't be anything. And it
Means that I'll take that as a compliment.
The day before yesterday, just so you know, so because you might not have been here yesterday when I spoke about it, I added 90 minutes of new songs to the playlist. So every couple of days I'll do that. I'll add an hour or so of music, because it takes a while to try and find this music, and it has to be copyright free or the videos get banned. So every couple of days I'll add a whole new set of songs to the playlist and remove the older ones, so that eventually I'll have maybe 10 hours of music to rotate. The problem is, and this is where the problem is with, I'm not putting any 80s music in. I'm not doing that. One of the things I learned from the stream, from having the jukebox, is some of the people that actually watch the streams have got some real bad taste in music. Now, that's not true. That is not true that people have bad taste in music. What I mean is, people expect to be able to hear the songs that they would listen to if they were choosing the music. And that would be if they were driving in the car, or they're sitting at home, or not if they're entertaining an audience. You know? So I try and pick songs that I think the majority of people will like, and that aren't going to get me copyright struck. You know, there are some of the songs, there's maybe about 15 songs on this playlist that have been on it since the start. There's about 30 that got added 2 days ago. So there's a lot of new songs. So I am taking that into consideration. But with editing and doing the challenge and actually streaming and having people here, like family, like kids and stuff, and having a real life, it's kind of, there isn't a place where I'm not comfortable just going to a place and just downloading a playlist without having at least listened to 90% of it. You know, I had the jukebox. Hey Sherry, how's it going? I had the jukebox, and if I was to really, no, I'm not taking offense to the. I'm just explaining. You know, I put the jukebox on, and it actually, it done me a favor. The jukebox actually done me a favor. Because it showed me that when it's when it's your content or your quality of content at stake, then you have to be responsible for it. And when you allow people that have got very little stake in the outcome very little stake in the outcome. When you let people make decisions on your kind of content, you have to expect that they don't have the same priorities that you have. They're not looking to do anything bad, but you know, you just have to be responsible for it yourself. I could go and do some strikes to get that. Arc. Defeat enemies. Finisher. Fallen. Grenade. Probably not going to bother with the grenade. Hand cannon and super. So, as much as I do 100% welcome any no, I'm not. I'm explaining why the music is the way that the music is. Yeah, it's a Bungie thing because nothing's happening with my thing. So I will keep updating music. Don't worry about that. I will keep updating music, but the energy of the music has to be right as well for the stream. If I'd have kept going on the way I was going on, it wouldn't have took long. Alright. I was wondering, I was like, did I get it? Am I getting... I'm fine. If I'd have left it going, it wouldn't have been too long before 3 times a lady would have appeared on my stream, and then that would have been it. It would have just been over. But I am going to keep adding music. If I can find copyright-free versions of songs, then they'll go on. But YouTube's really fickle about what you can play on it, and streaming is. You know, I think the only place you can stream where they kind of help you with the copyright is Facebook. I think Facebook have done a thing where you can play your music on Facebook and they deal with the copyright.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Mondo is talking. Thank you, Twist. Thank you. What an idiot. I don't know how much of that. I don't know how much of that you guys missed. But everything from this song onwards is new music. So just so that you get an idea how much new music I put on the day before yesterday. I don't know if I can do 8 hours of new music every day. So every couple of days I'll update the playlist. I'm not muted now, right? Yeah, I was muted. Twist. No, I'm not gonna get there, so we'll just wait over here. And we'll go for the big boy. Right. You go. Alright.
Is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Oh, is it too late now to say sorry?
This isn't a new song.
Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now?
Where am I? Oh no, yeah, okay. I think we still got one more after this that isn't brand new.
I'll take every single piece of the blame if you want me to. But you know that there is no innocent one in this game for two. I'll go, and then you go out and spill the truth. Can we both say the words and forget this? Yeah, is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Oh,
Yeah, there's one more after this, and then everything after that is new. I must have moved this into these other two songs into this section, because this is obviously Angry's theme. Although I need to change it because he's never sorry. The trials and tribulations of Angry. Oh, trend on Twitter every day. Right. I'm kind of looking to see if I can get a little bit heavy. Where's the two boys? Have they just given up the cause? Oh, I do like that. Just that single jump. I do like it. I like the way you can change direction so quickly. Right, where are they?
There she is. Let's bring her back to the light.
Miles away. Hello, Sadia. Right, I have nothing, so I have to wait. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, this one's relatively new. It's not as new as the other ones, but this is relatively new. You gonna throw it to me? I wasted my super for that. So I tried to use my super to make it across the... Right. Okay. Thank you. Aim assist sometimes can be really bad. I say for a long time I would like to have the option to turn it on and off. Good hat. Oh, okay.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe.
Oh, the M on the screen, yeah. Are we ever gonna get any heavy?
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming
Oh,
cradles, profanities. Some days
it's the LM.
all the other days. Some
That's how he cheats.
if my body belongs to me.
Well, it's only on your screen. It's not on my screen.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
Yeah, I heard of that happening actually back in the day.
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is one way gate to hell.
Let's go over here.
Taste consumption, faster to waste stocks and the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
Finally, only came in to see if I could get some
Wanna be carefree lately.
some
Picking up daisies.
thing for the thing.
Too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the
So I need 12 of that.
get untied laces.
Desert, what's happening, man? You good?
Dirty little lullabies playing on. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
There we go.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And
Let's get out here and jump to the tower to pick up my Vanguard reward.
till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and
It won't be for a while yet, King, will it? I reckon we got another hour till Twab.
finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played.
Keep my eye on this. 7/8, so 7/6.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me.
Are you kidding me?
By the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight,
I'll get rid of that.
hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the
Right, so what's the next step?
make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you. So
I've just checked out to make sure that the TWAB hasn't come out and I've missed it. Just touching on some of the stuff that I was just catching up on, stuff that people are talking about. I don't mind a bit of techno if it's not like, you know, super overbearing techno, because there's a lot of that about. But yeah, I like a bit of techno.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one.
Got the wrong super on.
I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules my life destroyed.
You guys are starting to give me a bit of a conscience though now about the music.
Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero.
I thought I'd missed that there. Alright. We're not messing about with you big dudes. Oh, I don't have anti-barrier on this set of arms. Twabs up. I'll tell you what, we'll come out of this. Lee, what's happening, man? Right. Make sure I've got this all correct. It's not up on here.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air.
Hotfix is up, but Twab isn't.
All is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Twab's not up yet. I'm just going on Twitter to see if Bungie have actually.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume.
I don't
The story's over.
I don't see it.
I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
I am constantly refreshing our site and it hasn't come up. Hold on, community. Bungie. So you guys know I'm not joking. The latest is the hotfix. There we go. It's just come up. Just before we get into this, I'm going to address this one more time with Angry, because he keeps putting this in and it's annoying. I'm not sure, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to donate anything to the channel. You don't have to support you, but if you really do want to do that, there is super chat on the channel, which I'm pretty sure doesn't need PayPal. Just saying. Right, I've turned on this. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit, just so that we can enjoy this 12. Let's see what they're saying. This week at Bungie, we set the starting line. Season of the Chosen is starting to wind down, and we're preparing to transition into Season of Redacted. I have something to tell you guys after this. Quite exciting, actually. While things are winding down, many of you are still on the path to finishing your seasonal challenges. While some activities have come and gone, there is still ample time for you to complete challenges that require longer time commitments. Nightfalls have double rewards this week for those who are on the hunt for sweet legendary rolls. Next week, Double Infamy will help many of you to finish up the In It for Infamy challenge. Guardians can now complete the final seasonal challenge week. As part of Bungie rewards, you can redeem the Thrill of the Chase emblem as you complete the Master of All triumph. This week we'll be focusing on upcoming weapon buffs, as well as setting the stage for the Vault of Glass World's First race. Let's get into it. In case you hadn't already heard, Vault of Glass is coming to Destiny 2 for the first time next season, and though we haven't revealed Season of Redacted yet, we want to make sure that you have time to make any arrangements necessary if you're planning on taking on the challenge of getting the Vault clear on day 1. So VOG will go live May 22nd at 10 AM. That's right, Guardians will be going up against Atheon in less than a month. The story isn't changing, but you may notice other differences. Our goal was to keep the feeling similar to how you remember, but have made some updates to bring this content up to D2 standards. We don't want to spoil anything though, experience it for yourself starting May 22nd. So the raid comes out on the 22nd of May. World's First races have been exciting events over the last 7 years since, well, we first kicked things off with Vault of Glass back in 2014. Back then, no one really knew what to expect from the new highly challenging cooperative activity. There was a mystery and excitement in the air that set the stage for all future races to come. With this being the first raid returning from the DCV, the Destiny Content Vault, we asked ourselves, how do we recapture or reimagine that moment? Our goal is to not fundamentally evolve this raid into something completely new. So, this will be the first race outside previous hard modes, where players have a broad understanding of what to expect while still encountering changes that they'll have to adapt to. With that in mind, we're shaking things up with a new type of World's First race. Vault of Glass will launch with Contest Mode, which locks you 25 power levels below the activity, enabled for 24 hours. You will need to be 1300 power. You'll need to be 1300 power to be at the cap for all encounters. Right, okay. Clearing Vault of Glass with contest mode active is the first step to access the new challenge mode in the Director in the Temple's Edge Triumph. Completing Temple's Edge, a curated list of triumphs, in this newly unlocked challenge mode will be how a fire team crosses the world's first line and claims their prize. To enforce the triumph requirements in the challenge mode, your team will wipe if you fail the success conditions during each encounter. Nice. What prize, you ask? We decided to make a belt for the occasion, but also want to respect the Guardians, who were the first to be victorious in the vault nearly 7 years ago. These belts will be a silver aesthetic and will have the clan name of the OG world first featured. Challenge mode and the Temple's Edge Triumph will only be available for the first 24 hours, then that node will disappear. The encounter challenges will become available again later in the season. We will have a full array of raid rewards and Bungie rewards associated with Vault of Glass, as well as an emblem available for completing it. We'll cover all the details on how to get them soon. Okay, well all that's pretty standard stuff, right? Okay. Yeah. One quick thing to call out is that the opening area of Vault of Glass will now be a private space for your fire team, so don't expect any backup from wandering Guardians. You won't be able to abandon the mission and explore Venus, as tempting as that is. There is only one way forward, and that's into the vault. As with any world's first race, we will be following along and keeping an eye on the action as it unfolds. What that basically means there is that we're going to get Venus, right? And they're basically saying that we're going to get Venus next season. What it sounds like to me. A few weeks ago we talked about upcoming, these are the weapon changes, linear VUP rifles. A few weeks ago we talked about upcoming changes we are making to the sandbox. We started by looking at a few weapon types that were a little hot and that needed some cooling down. Today we are focusing on some upcoming buffs coming next season. Weapon feature lead Chris Proctor is here with the details and goals behind what we've planned. Heavy weapon rolls. Hello everyone. Hi Chris, it's great to be back. First I want to share how we think about weapon rolls, with heavy weapons in particular. We intend each weapon to excel in one or two areas, making them optimal choices in particular situations, based on large type or engagement distance. For heavy weapons, this is how we intend the weapons to fill the roles of add clear, single target damage and burst damage. Explanation of roles. Add clear. Clearing weaker enemies faster than you could with a primary ammo weapon. For most content, primaries do the add clear job perfectly well, so this is the most useful in high difficulty PvE, such as Grandmasters, where you will sometimes benefit from the rapid fire damage of a machine gun, or the group clearing potential of a rocket launcher. Single target damage, burning down a boss. Burst damage, burning down a champion quickly, or for bosses with multiple damage phases, clearing a phase quickly. How weapons map to roles. Sword. Ammo efficient add clear, single target sustained damage. Secondary burst damage at the cost of being next to a dangerous target. Well, that kind of makes sense. Rocket launcher. Burst damage, secondary add clear. So, Bungie don't see a rocket launcher as a single target damage weapon. Machine gun. Ammo efficient add clear, secondary target sustained damage. We expect to adjust machine guns in a future season. They're not currently hitting this target. Okay, well, I agree with that. Linear fusion rifle. Single target sustained damage where the target has a handy crit spot, secondary burst damage. Drum grenade launchers. Burst add clear, secondary single target damage. Exotic snipers. Sorry, I'm digesting what they're saying as. I'm digesting it as I'm reading it because it's okay. Exotic snipers. Single target sustained damage where the target has a handy crit spot. A few examples of how we use heavy weapons in playtests of high difficulty content or where we've played Grandmaster GMs in retail. Linear fusion rifle, burning down champions, boss damage with the boss's crit spot or with divinity. Rocket launcher, burst damage against champions or bosses, particularly with lasting impression, clearing clumped up waves of tough adds. Machine guns, breaking down matching shields and GMs where other weapons can't do the trick, using a machine gun instead of a primary in a heavy ammo rich situation where your primary and special weapons are not rapid fire, e.g. Livemondo and Succession and whatever machine gun has useful damage type in this GM. So before I move on to the balance philosophy, it's interesting that when they're mapping these weapons to the roles, single target sustained damage. See, I would move that to the front of the queue, right? If we were doing it in order, I would say, right, your heavy, for me, is always the thing you burn an ad down with. That's always been the first port of call for doing damage to a boss, from way back when Destiny 2 started. To find out that Bungie don't, as you see there, that they don't class rocket launchers as boss damage weapons. I mean, it fits in with where rockets are now, you know, and the same with grenade launchers. That basically what they're doing is, if you take how they've mapped these weapons, exotic snipers and linear fusion rifles are what they use and therefore what they're promoting to be used against bosses are critical hit shots. Unless, and as they've said there, when they use these things is when they've got, when they use the other things is when they've got divinity. So, sword, machine gun, drum launchers takes snipers and linear fusions out of it. Every other weapon they're gearing towards champions. Now, if I was just to take that, and I was just to think about that as a mentality, then champions are really the focus. Balance philosophy. Let's read what else they're saying. There are two approaches we take to making balance changes. Big swings. Make a big change that we will believe will immediately encourage new players' behaviour. Most useful when we need to nerf or buff something hard enough that everybody can tell that it's happening. With this expectation that we may need to dial the tuning in at a later release. Examples: 120 hand cannon buff in Beyond Light, or the rocket launcher buff in Season of the Chosen. Man, right, okay. I'll get through this. Incremental changes. Take something that we feel isn't far from where it needs to be and nudge it a little at a time. Most useful when we don't want to overcorrect and make something overpowered, or when we want to make a change with huge test weak and would prefer smaller, safer changes. Examples: the precision auto rifle change outlined below, and the Season of Arrival's high impact pulse rifle change. In most releases we make changes to both types, when which we choose for a given feature depends on how much time we have to test and iterate on a change, how many changes are already in release, and how close we think a feature is to being balanced already. Before I move on, I'm going to take exception to that. Now I 100% knew that this was a thing. That they dial things up to 11 to get you to use them. Push the sandbox, if you like, onto us. Now, not that that's a big issue, it's just that's the way it is. So I know that they do that. I also know that they do that. That they make little changes that I don't think actually change anything. what I'm taking example to, what I'm taking is this. So the big swing, right? So for me, a big swing was when they brought machine guns into Destiny 2 for the very first time, and the Thunderlord was just like, what is going on here? And you could literally run through a full Nightfall using nothing but machine gun. When they changed the rocket launcher, there was no way the rocket launchers became powerful. And as someone that uses rockets and has used them for some time, I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, rockets have never been as powerful as they were in year 1. And they got a 30% buff. They got a 30% buff in Season of the Chosen, and they still weren't really an option. Case in point, I used one in a Master Nightfall, and my plan was switch between Rocket and Scout for barriers, right? My Scout Rifle could almost take the barrier champion down on its own as fast as breaking the shield with the Scout Rifle and firing a rocket and then going back to the Scout Rifle. Could. So I think if they thought they swung big at rocket launchers, they need to take a step back and run at that thing before they swing, because rocket launchers are still in a bad place for something that's supposed to be a one-hit bang. You fire a rocket, you are expecting to leave a hole. And if you're not, use a grenade launcher. It's ridiculous. Anyway, so that it's interesting to see how they view it. Alright, a small note on damage fall off distances. When we call out changes to damage fall off distance, we always do so according to a weapon's base damage fall off, i.e. hipfire. Damage fall off distance increases differently based on a weapon's zoom. So for example, the fusion rifle distance changes described below, or hand cannon distance changes called out previously, will be higher when zoomed. Right, well, okay. Precision, 450 RPM auto rifles. This subfamily fell behind other auto rifles in the auto rifle tuning last year, so damage has been increased to be closer. Damage has been increased to be closer to the time of kill of others. Increased precision, 450 RPM auto rifles, damage per bullet from 17 to 18. Rares. We added a rare machine gun and bow to the world loot pool recently, but we didn't have any obtainable linear fusion rifles or breach grenade launchers, and wanted to make sure these archetypes were easily accessible. Added existing but unobtainable rare linear fusion rifle and breach grenade launchers to the world loot pool. I know exactly which grenade launcher they're talking about. Is it the King Cobra or the Cobra something? Because it's really difficult to get. You get it and there's a chance of getting it. I think that's the one. There's a chance of getting it in the story mission. So basically what they're saying is, you now can get a breech loaded grenade launcher and a linear fusion rifle all the time. Like, I'm just looking for the name of that. Oh, it's not in there because he doesn't have it. Yeah, so it's called the Cobra something. Yeah, there really aren't. So the precision, the 450 RPM auto rifles that they are talking about. I'm just at. So Uriel's Gift is a 450 RPM. The Ringing Nail. You remember the Ringing Nail, the solar auto rifle from the Forges? That was a 450. I'm just looking to see if there's any other 450s. Uriel's Gift. Shadow Price is a 450. Breakneck is a 450. Hazard of the Cast is a 450. Tiger Spite. And the Braytech Winter Wolf is a 450. So that's the 450s. Yeah, the Seventh Seraph is one. I was looking at weapons that aren't available right now because I'm thinking that they'll be bringing some back. So that's the 450. Linear fusion rifles. These are an unpopular choice in PvE, largely because of other weapons do their intended job, single target sustain damage better or more efficiently without the requirement of landing all precision hits. We want to keep the LFR's focus on precision damage, but decided to increase the precision damage to make them more competitive, and increase reserves to give them more staying power. Note that we have seen plenty of suggestions to move some or all LFRs out of the heavy slot, but this is a substantial amount of work and a balance risk for PvP, due to the difficulty of balancing sniper rifles as instant shot weapons against LFRs with charge time, with widely varying flinch and aim assist values, and reduced weapon diversity in the heavy slot. It's still a possibility for some time in the future though, if tuning them as heavy weapons doesn't have the desired effect. Increased precision damage by 15%, increased reserve ammo by 20%. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with 15% because linear fusion rifles aren't exactly bad. People don't use them as much because, well, you got to hit crits. It's that simple. Fusion rifles. The recent buff to fusion rifle ranges had a side effect of making the best subfamily for PvP, high impact, even better. So we've decided to bring low range stat fusion rifles up a bit. Increased damage fall off start distance for fusion rifles, no effect on 100 range stat, plus 2 meter on 0 range stat. Okay. Right, perks. So basically the lower kind of... I'm just trying to get my head around that, because am I the only person that did not notice that there was a buff to fusion rifles? Did everybody else notice it? I did not notice that fusion rifles had a buff. Right, so subsistence. When we made this perk, we were experimenting with the unusual downsides for powerful perks, but ultimately decided that reducing reserves wasn't an interesting trade-off. We also wanted to be able to put the perk on special and heavy weapons. Oh, where reducing reserves would feel terrible. Submachine guns were granting a much smaller magazine fraction than auto rifles, so we fixed that at the same time. No longer reduces reserve ammunition. Submachine guns now receive the same ammo fraction per takedown that auto rifles do. Was 10% like most weapons, now 17%, same as auto rifles. Well, yeah. I mean, so the question is, a lot of people would have known about it, but has anybody actually felt it? Is this another one of these ghost things that, oh, we have improved them? Where? On patrol. Subsistence now could be a real option. The fact that it no longer reduces reserve ammunition, that was always that was always one of the things that stopped me using subsistence. High impact reserves and under pressure. Due to technical constraints at the time, these were... I'll start that again. Due to technical constraints at the time these were created, the trigger conditions for these is on projectile impact, i.e. the bonus won't take effect until you fire the weapon once. But we have more flexibility in perk activators now. These are now active as long as the conditions are met. Unrelenting. This was hard to trigger in difficult content, and the health awarded was hard to perceive. Now easier to trigger in PvE, and heals 20% more. Okay. Sympathetic Arsenal. Isn't appealing enough for many players as it is, but is useful in niche situations, so we decided on a small buff to sweeten it a little. Now grants a plus 20 reload in addition to its primary effect. So it reloads, but it reloads faster. Okay. Dragonfly. It always bugged us that Dragonfly wouldn't proc on every enemy you could finish with a precision hit. Now works on heavy shanks and servitors, and occurs even faster than after Season of the Chosen fix. I'll tell you what, that could be fun, seeing a servitor explode. Hipfire grip. We're being careful not to overbuff this, since when hipfire is too effective it changes the game significantly. So we're just bumping this a little bit more over the Season of Arrivals buff to make it a more useful option. 1% degrees precision hip fire angle threshold, plus 1.2% times reticle stickiness fall off distance. 1 degree doesn't seem like that much, but for reference, hand cannon aim assist cone angle is 2.5 degrees at a 0 AA. That's whatever AA is. What's AA? Angle? Something angle. You can feel the difference between a 90 AA hand cannon and a 100 AA hand cannon. A 0.05 degree increase, so a small difference can be significant. Note that precision hipfire angle caps at the aim down sights, or aim assist, that's what it is, sorry. Aim assist, I'm an idiot. So right, so we'll do that again. So 1 degree doesn't seem like that much, but for reference, hand cannon's aim assist cone angle is 2.5 degrees at 0 aim assist, to 3 degrees at 100 aim assist, so that's 0.5, right? So a small difference can be significant. Note that precision hipfire angle caps at the aim down sights aim assist cone angle. So it caps at the ADS angle. Okay, the far too... So hipfire grip seems like it's going to be one of them that's really it's going to be one of them you're just going to have to use and then get a feel for how good it is. Iron Grip, Iron Gaze, Iron Reach. We were cautious when making stat bump perks in Season of Arrivals, not wanting to break weapon stat ranges at too low a cost, but the penalties these shipped with were too much. Now that we've seen them in the wild. Reduced secondary stat penalty from -40 to -30. So I think that's increased range at the cost of stability. So the cost of stability was -40. So now it's -30. Seriously, just not worth talking about. We've made that whole section there could have been, we've made these just a little worse. They're not as bad as they were, but they're still pretty bad. Osmosis and Elemental Capacitor. I've got something to say about them actually. We didn't have time to address these when stasis came into being, but always wanted them to work correctly when playing a stasis subclass. Osmosis now switches the weapon to stasis damage when playing a stasis subclass. This should work for any mechanics that ask for stasis damage, but not for stasis ability damage. Also created stasis VFX for all weapon types that Osmosis can appear with. More coming later. Elemental Capacitor, with a stasis subclass, grants plus recoil direction and reduces ADS move speed penalty. That's actually quite cool. That now Osmosis won't. Now the weapon. Okay. It's pretty cool. The thing I was going to say about Osmosis and Elemental Capacitor is, I'll leave it till afterwards. I'll leave it till we finish this part. I need to remember to come back to speak about that a little bit more. No distractions. Because of an exotic change below and the sniper flinch changes in Season of the Chosen, we wanted to make no distractions a more appealing option for combating flinch. Reduced trigger time from 1.5 to 1 seconds and increased flinch reduction from 30 to 35%. Increased flinch reduction. Celerity and Bottomless Grief. Yay, 2 best perks in the game. They are that good that literally 90% of my Adept Palindromes had one of them on it. We addressed these specifically in an earlier TWAB, but here are the buffs again. Note that we buffed the perks themselves, so these changes will apply to your existing drops of these weapons. These being alternate perks on Adept weapons can't be applied retroactively though. Celerity now always grants plus 20 to handling and plus 20 to reload in addition to the triggered effect. So if you have a weapon with celerity, it will give you plus 20 handling and reload all the time. Bottomless Grief now always grants a plus 30 to magazine in addition to the triggered effect. Could be okay. Thresh. This change is already live and not a buff as much as a bug fix. Thresh unintentionally only worked in PvP for certain weapons in Beyond Light, but Thresh has worked for all weapon types in PvP since Season of the Chosen launch. Mods. Adept Mag, Targeting. Same reasoning as the Iron Banner perks. We were cautious initially, but think it's fine to reduce the penalties for these perks having seen them in action. Reduce secondary stat penalty from minus 20 to minus 15. Fix Adept Mag not granting reserves when applied to a sword. Adept Counterbalance. This didn't feel like enough of an upgrade over standard counterbalance stock to be worthwhile. Increased recoil direction benefit. Oh, that's pretty cool. Exotics. Mida Multi-Tool. We have seen many requests to switch this from Outlaw to something more useful, and one thing we observed is Mida losing fights to weapons that caused more flinch, so here we go. Change the Catalyst perk from Outlaw to No Distractions. I don't know. I mean, the Mida does have everything. Hawkmoon. Increased priority of paracausal charge and paracausal shot buff text. This was sometimes dropping from the bottom of the list. The future. Sometime further into Season 14 we expect to touch the following. All shotguns. We don't expect the change to the 2 dominant shotguns, replacing Quick Draw with Surplus and nerfing Quick Draw, to really move the needle on shotgun usage over on PvP. We agree with some of the comments that weapon usage is not only dependent on tuning, but the map design is also a factor. However, we want more weapons to be viable on all maps, and we can achieve this through tuning, giving other special weapons room to excel. Specifics coming later. Dead Man's Tale. With the upcoming nerf to 120 hand cannons range, we expect to see we expect to see a huge surge in Dead Man's Tale usage, which is already high. We had enough moving pieces in Season 14 that we didn't want to try and squeeze this in at the same time, but we have a change ready that reins in its ability to challenge sniper rifles, 120 hand cannons and scout rifles while in hipfire without detracting from the fantasy of the weapon. The fantasy being that it's real, that it's not really good, or it's really good, or what's the fantasy of the weapon? Fusion rifles. As with some of our other changes, we don't want to bump these too much too fast, so we'll follow up if needed. Right, this was the download that we had today. It was this. Literally, I could save them some time here. Stuff that no one noticed. It's all stuff that no one noticed. The Eververse armor set for the Titan no longer makes the bodies invisible from first person. Maybe people did notice that. Glows will now work with almost all shaders on Eververse Warlock Guardian Games Universal Ornament set. Eva's weekly and daily Guardian Games bounties will now reset after completing them. Okay. Players are no longer being shown inappropriate ownership of future seasons in the Season Pass UI. Guardian Games Bungie rewards. Anybody that's interested in buying a jacket, go here. And there's more about going to there. While we continue investigating, here are some more. Subclass specific emblems no longer unlock with new light completion. The cowbell multiplayer emote sound effects fade in and out during use. Stompy exotic hunter legs create gap at waist when using with contender vest on the feminine model. The capture completionist triumph might not be unlocking for players who meet the requirements, and reactive pulse arm mod may no longer be emitting a burst of damaging arc energy. I don't think it is. I don't think that is, because I was using that for a bit and I don't think it was doing anything. So videos, works of art. The Guardian games are ongoing and hunters are off to an early lead boosted by their superior numbers, but as the bonuses continue to stack, the daily races are getting closer. We saw Warlocks take their first Guardian Games W on Wednesday and we couldn't be prouder. Will Warlocks winning Wednesday mark a turning point, or are Titans taking Tuesday only a matter of time? Maybe it'll be Hunters who put a stop to all this wordplay. Only time will tell. There are still two thrilling weeks left and it's anyone's game. Less than 2 weeks to go before we usher in a new season. Keep your eyes peeled for more info next week. So I think from all of that, what we can take, fusion rifles, linear fusion rifles are getting a buff. Some perks are getting a buff. And that's it. 450's getting a buff. Fusion rifles have had a buff, allegedly. But now lower impact fusion rifles are getting a buff. But this section here, I think, was the most eye-opening to see that Bungie does not actually class rocket launchers as boss damage weapons. For me, that was very interesting. And that has been our TWAB, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm just looking back over some of the comments. King, nail on the head. I think so. I think the fantasy was the hipfire. The twab is too weak. Buff it, please. So, anybody want any gossip? If you guys want some gossip, Uncle Mondo might be able to provide you with some. I'm gonna tell you anyway. So, we're definitely getting a trailer. Where are we now? 29th? 4th. We're definitely getting a trailer next week. Now, I think that's not new. I think everybody knows that we're definitely going to get a trailer. But the reason why I'm saying it's gossip is because I have some advanced knowledge. That isn't me just saying it. I've been told. I have been told from a super reliable source. You've probably heard those stories where people say, oh yeah, I've got a friend that works at Bungie. This is kind of like that. But it's not a friend that... and they don't work for Bungie. It's somebody who works for Bungie, but isn't a Bungie employee. And I was contacted by them yesterday. And it was quite exciting. And I've been sitting on it. And I'm going to continue to sit on it because I was asked to. I seriously am not making this up. I've got a big stupid smile on my face because of what it entails, what they've asked for. So, more on that coming. But the reason I never mentioned it yesterday is because it was so kind of out the blue and so kind of like, what in the actual? I thought it was a joke. And I'm still not sure if it's not a joke. But I kind of traced the thread back to where it came from. And where it was sent from is a real place that does this. So it was like, what the actual... So hopefully we're gonna get some... This is all I can say about it. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of secret stuff to share on the channel about next season. Maybe. So, we'll see. I'm not really wanting to commit to it, but it'll be cool. It'll be cool if it happens. Season of the Streamer. Yes, it was really weird. See, I think they kind of tried to put out a few fires there, but started some for my, for my money. I'll turn the music back up just a touch because I turned it down for that. By saying that people have said that the weapons won't really be as effective as they could be because of map design. Season of the Splicer. I've heard people say that. But Season of the Splicer, that suggests that we're going to get stasis, right? Because the splicers were stasis. I don't think... I mean, just from the standpoint of... I suppose it could be, I mean, who knows? But the fact we yeah, they were Siva. I don't know. I think because we've had Season of the Chosen. Not Season of the Chosen, because we've had Beyond Light, which was basically the Fallen acquiring a new power. I would or trying to harness a new power. I would feel like they were shortchanging us by doing it again so quickly. I know it's not a new power, but it is to D2, and there's a lot of D2 players that never played D1. So introducing Siva, I mean, it would be great. Just another thing introduced. Introduce Siva. Introduce Vault of Glass. Introduce Venus. I think it's a lot for a season. I'm not saying that, I'm not saying that it's not going to happen, because who knows? I don't know. But it's a lot to bring in one season. And allegedly, and it's just, this is just allegedly we're getting a new dungeon next season. Allegedly. Nice. We're meant to be getting an Earth dungeon. But that's, again, it's just hearsay. From what I've heard, we're getting a next season's supposed to be a Vex. Yeah. Siva as a damage type is already in the game, but when did that come in? Was that Forsaken? I mean, we are going to get the Vex Mythic class. That's without But if you look, there has been a damage type in the game that they've never really explained. The Thorn's damage type is not of a normal element, and they've never really went out their way to explain what it is. Missed a little bit there, buddy. I don't really, if we're talking about the false promises, which I think we are, I don't really enjoy it myself. I think it's a little bit weak, but I'm not really a big auto rifle fan, because I do find them to be quite weak. Yeah, it is a bit of a shame. It seems like this is, I don't think there's any getting away from it. I think this just seems to be what it's going to be from now on, is that weapons will get their time in the sun and then they'll be put back in the shadows. You know, because it just must be really kind of ridiculously difficult logistically to balance every. I mean, I even saying it, it's like, oh, that sounds like it could be a lot. It must be a ridiculously large logistical problem to be able to somewhat balance all the weapons, because there are a lot in the game. Weapon types, not singular weapons, just weapon types. So rather than go through what they maybe think is a logistical nightmare trying to do it, maybe they've decided, right, well, okay, over the course of a year, every weapon gets a look. You know, and maybe just even thinking about it from that standpoint, that in itself creates diversity. You know, I seen a dude with he was using an SMG or something, 50,000 kills on it. That was only yesterday or something. So I'm kind of thinking that if we are talking about weapon diversity, and I know there'll be a lot of people here that will say, well, I've got my baby, this is my baby, this. Well, that does not do much to promote weapon diversity if people are just sticking to the same 2 or 3 weapons all the time. What is the point? Yeah. What is the point at that point? What is the point in developing 4 or 5 new suites of weapons every season if people are just not using any other weapons? I mean, I can understand from that standpoint. You know, you do all that work to create a whole new suite of weapons. You can't hit pay dirt every single time. Not every set of weapons is going to be as good as Vogue, or, you know, not every set of armor is going to be as beautiful as the Croter armor with the ornaments on it. You can't hit. No, it doesn't matter how talented you are. You can't hit the nail on the head every time. But even still, if you're going out your way and making the effort to create suites of weapons, and people are like, yeah, that looks really nice, I'm going to stick to my True Prophecy that's got 38,000 kills on it. They'll be the same people that will be moaning about, you know, such and such weapon being broke. You know, so I kind of see where they're coming from with that. I'm not going to beat them up too much about anything when it comes to weapons, because we as a community, you know, and it goes for us all. And we can turn around and say, you know, well, I use this weapon all the time because it's better than the weapons they bring out. You know. I mean, how far do you have to go? How far do you have to go before, you know, every weapon is the best weapon? I mean, you're gonna have some weapons that are gonna be better than others. It's just as the way it is. Tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna stop you, and then 1, 2, 3, big hits. Right, okay. I was just about to say, are you kidding me? thought he just like stepped out the way. Blocked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop talking him. Let's do the 3. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it can't be easy. I remember Bungie saying a long time ago that it's really difficult to make content for players, you know, because it takes them months to make content and we beat it in 3 days. And then, you know, then we say, oh, we're bored. Nice work. It really does epitomise the you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Oh! I'll grab that while I'm here. So I never, that linear fusion rifle must have went to, is she posty? Is that any good? Frenzy, rapid hit. 1277. Schemes.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what we're talking about, is that, you know, you do want the meta to be less of a thing. With all the weapons in the game, you at least want to have some diversity. So, you guys know I normally... How you doing? Oh no, it's you're more than welcome. You know, it's nice just to get involved in the chat, but it's nice to have you here. As I was saying, I'm kind of okay with the way that they're doing it. Having different weapons be strong at different times. I think the mechanics that they put into the game, yeah, it'd be nice to see a change up sometimes, but I'm kind of okay with it. I just find it some of the decisions to be strange, and maybe what I find strange is tip of the iceberg for some people. You know, I find it strange, I'm still finding it strange that they think that rockets aren't boss that are secondary ad clearing weapons. Do we have a void exotic sniper? Yes, we do. But it's an energy. Well, it's not void, but the Borealis does all damages. I think what they're talking about with Last Impression King is not so. They were talking about it as a secondary ad clear, so like a champion. I totally agree with what you're saying. Hey Em, how's it going? I definitely do not think that rockets should be under the ad clear, champion clear bracket. Let's be honest. Let us be totally honest. Hey Lee, what's happening, man? Let's be totally honest about it. From the standpoint of efficiency and standing, even to this day, Galahan has killed rocket launchers because of how dominant it was over a large period of time. Never gonna see rockets in that place again. Which we had them at the start of D2. Rockets were super strong. Petition's over here, isn't it? I'm gonna be honest. I love this song. So, just thought I'd add that in. Oh yeah. I just don't think Rockets will ever reach that spot again. We had, in D1 we had, D2 sorry, when it first came out we had Curtain Call and we had the Leviathan rocket launcher that were really strong. There were other options, the classic, it was a classic 86 or 85 or something like that. Which is still in the game right now, but nowhere near what it used to be. And then I think somebody somewhere at the Bungie HQs has basically said, isn't it about time Rockets took a step back? Hello, Hydra. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put it. I had to seal him. I just can't be single filing these ads. I can't be bothered. Hail Hydra! Yeah, well, they just want people using stuff that they feel like it's not getting to play. And, explode? Right, go dancers. Time for you to go. And you. I'm literally just trying to steam through this. Explode. I really shouldn't be on too late tonight because I got to my appointment for my vaccination tomorrow.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Yeah, it's my first one. A vaccination. So if you guys get a message to on Twitter, oh, I'm not well, I should be fine. My sleeping pattern's been so messed up the past couple of weeks. It's last week or so. Sleeping for 2 hours at night and then going back for a sleep in the afternoon. Just a ridiculous sleeping pattern.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Desert. I hear everything that everybody's saying. I see everything that everybody's saying. The desert. You know, in Scotland we don't put up with that, right? Or should I say, I don't. Nearly had a whole bunch of toilet humor there, but okay, I'll keep it good. I know, I'm joking. Lee, I seriously, I seriously don't know. You're one of the bravest guys I know because you do tell the most unfunniest jokes. I think that's the point, though. Sometimes you need a bit of that, though. Alright. This was the next step, right? Yeah. Is there a dude over here? Was that King, you want a picture of my injection? Nice one, Angry. Take it easy, man. You need a better punnage. I know. Dude. You'd think I remember where this one is. What's I do? The colostomy bag. How old do you think I am? Cheeky bugger. That one hurt my feelings there. It didn't really, I'm kidding. Well, I do know one thing, Lee. You're great to have in a party and you're great to have in chat, but you're never gonna make it as a comedian. These are the type of things I wake up to. He's sent me over Messenger. I have to admire the dedication. Do you think it's wrong that I haven't eaten today? That's a lie. I have actually eaten today, but it was that long ago it feels like yesterday. Boom. Oh. Okay. I literally didn't know what enemies were there, so I just fired and wiggled my stick. I do that sometimes with SMGs, I just fire and wiggle my stick. I'm good. I'm still okay. I'm still okay. I'm still good. I've got too much to do on the challenge to be thinking about anything else. I've told you, I am a man of focus. I've set my mind on doing something, everything else falls apart, slips away. There's only one thing I'm focused on. I'm probably going to take a 5-minute break to get a cup of tea in a minute. Just tea is sustenance. I've still got a little bit to go till I'll be happy with tonight. I do like this song as well, actually. Right, I'm just going to nip back to the tower. I'm going to take that for a couple of minutes just to grab a cuppa. So I'll nip back to tower. I'll just go and grab a quick cup of tea and then I'll be back, right? I'm not going to be gone very long. Too busy. So I will speak to you guys in 2 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I have returned. Right. Onwards and upwards. Some of this stuff in the vault. I managed to snaffle myself a little Scotch egg while I was making the tea, so I have now eaten. Right, I'll put that away for now. Put that away. Right, what is Dim saying? 7-8 on the dot, and that would be there. Okay. Thank you. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go. I'm just going to go to orbit and try and erase that last one, last one of these jokes out of my mind. You've been going on that website again. Why am I not getting another one of those? Alright, let's... I'm gonna do this real quick. They were on your phone, were they? I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna load into an activity just to run through an activity just to see if I can get the next Proven Ground mission to appear. And plus this unlocks. I think I've got to do this to unlock the Harbinger. I'm just looking to see. Oh. What was that? What was that? What happened there? Try and speed run through this, will you?
Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me.
Oh, right, that's for one of those. One of those weapons that I can't use. Let's go. Right. I don't know if I can... how far through this I can go. Am I missing an ad? Are there still ads through here? Nice. This is annoying. It's bugged out. This is annoying. Why is it bugged out? It's annoying. Yeah, I'm probably... I don't know. See what comes next season. I have a thing about the sleeper. Ever since it was broke, I've very rarely... I've got the catalyst for it, I've just never done it. I hope they change the roles on the legendary ones that we've got, because I would really like to get a tarantula with Vorpal. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think they'll get done separately. Even still, somebody put me onto it a long time ago that the tarantula outputs more damage than the... Nice stuff, Desert. Nice. That the tarantula actually does more damage than the sleeper, because it's got a faster fire rate, more in reserves, and a bigger mag. If this bugs out again, I'm done with this. Yeah, because it's something I don't use. If I don't use it, I don't bother with it. Who knows, with the upcoming births, maybe it'll be good. That's... And there's people... I don't know if Scott and that's here, but there's people here that can testify to this. I refused to use it in Gambit, or at all, when it was strong in Gambit, because the aim assist was stupid. It was like when... everybody's kind of... Everybody different. I felt like... I think it isn't bugged out this time. I think I got all the enemies. Yeah. You could hit people on the toe and you get credit for, you know, for the one hit kill. I don't think any weapon should be able to do that, so... I can't actually remember how much I used it before that. I don't think I used it a lot before anyway. But when it was really strong in Gambit, that was what put me off using it. I think I said I mean, I'm pretty sure we're all in the same predicament. Where we've got much more weapons than we actually need. But it's not going to stop us going for them. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've used it. I never really used the Queensbreaker either, but that wasn't through anything else. I played with somebody who liked linear fusion rifles, and they put me onto the Tarantula pretty quickly. And I think if you go back to year 1, I actually done high score Nightfalls with it. I remember people used to use the sleeper in the Nightfall tree of probabilities to one phase the boss, and they bounce the shots off the floor. And I wouldn't even use it there because the Whisper done the same thing. Just I could hit the recommended amount of crits needed, the same as people were bouncing it off the floor. So the Whisper was my baby back then. Sleeper's a good weapon. I'm not crapping on it. I just feel like everybody used it back then, so I didn't. Especially in Gambit, more so, because in Nightfalls, as you're saying, you used it in Nightfalls and that. It was OP, and it made life a lot easier. But it was a good weapon before it was OP. It was just really OP in Gambit. That is correct, sir. And if I remember correctly, the loadout I used was the Tarantula and Limonok. I remember when Limonok came out and I was like, a bow? It's like the Thorn. I used the Thorn in D1 before it was broke. That was one of the first pieces of exotics I got. I remember I'd done a video on that on the Nocris 1 phasing with one phasing the boss. I think I'd done 2 runs in 14 minutes. I had done the Hunter and the Titan, maybe.
You deal violence so easily.
Back in the day.
Suffer loss so poorly.
Suck me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Feeling alone.
All weapons in the game, they're all cool, right? There's no, I'm not crapping on any weapon.
Into your mind,
Eliminate the high step.
just to know what you knew. Restless every time we
I was literally trying to think of where I used it in Crucible. I don't think I used it too many times in Crucible, but I definitely used it in Gambit a lot. The Nightfalls back then, it was the card, I think. The card made these weapons really strong. They're nowhere near as strong because you don't have heavyweight on the card. But I would give up a couple of the Nightfalls we've got now for Savathun and Pyramidium. I would take both of them back. Strange Terrain was good. You can keep Will of the Thousands. There's a few you can keep. I can't believe they got rid of some of the most iconic strikes in the game and we still have Lake of Shadows. The only thing that strike's good for is going in to get your Vanguard bounties done. Is he still talking? I'm keeping the exotics that I've unlocked for the Warlock to try and get controversy. This challenge is pretty monumental. Every time I think about what I've actually still got to do, it scares me. Because I am really running out of time. When I think of what to keep it on track, I have got to do so much this week, and I still need the last 2 GMs for my seal. I thought I might have been able to get the challenge finished like at the start of next week. It's not looking likely. I mean, I still am only on the first character. You know, I'm 20 odd power levels from soft cap, hard cap. Did I get the lure? Right, we need to go back to the tower. I want all my powerful rewards done. Yeah. I mean, I agree totally. Take it easy, Lee. Thanks a lot, man. I agree totally with what you're saying there. I'm not gonna be like defeated mentally if I don't do it, but I am going in. You know, I am going into it to beat it. Right, so will this be in here? Oh. Right, well this isn't good. I thought hasn't give me No, I just wanted to see if you had anything for me, Zaval. I'm not ready.
What is it?
Ooh. Should I? No. I'm just gonna go tower. Orbit. Because I'm wondering, do I have to log out the game or something to get the next steps? That is exactly what I thought when I seen it. Have I got to unlock so much of the war table to... Once I get above 1290, I'll go in and do a Legend Lost Sector. Why didn't the skeleton cross the road? Didn't have the guts? No? Alright, yeah, I got it. Why did the monkey fall out the tree? Because he was dead. Why did the second monkey fall out the tree? Because he was tied to the first one. Can all do the bad jokes. I'm not doing any more. Oh no. Oh, I thought for a minute it was going to go all the way down there. That was a really bang.
Perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now.
what do you call a Scotsman with one foot inside his front door? Hamish. So just for anybody that doesn't get the Scottish language, you don't say home, you say hame. I'm going hame. Hame-ish. And Hamish is Scottish now. Did you just make that one up, Desert? I feel like even if you didn't, you should say you did. Gone home. See, I can't tell a lot of jokes because I don't know a lot of clean ones. Actually, he probably produced an absolute ton of orbs. I think that's enough. That's pretty good. Well, there's a few of them that have that word. Mass death. Oh, Prime. We'll take it. I try not to use that word too much. If I'm being honest, Desert. Maybe about 30-40 times a day. I just want to get these completed. I normally don't run past everything, but I am. Oh, that singular jump really. That may be an issue as well. I can just hear the judgment from these guys. Look at them try to run past everything. It was the jump.
We're forgotten, just a picture. No one looks anymore.
I'm trying it again.
We forget about our mothers. Maybe we deserve to fade out.
Well done.
'Cause if we don't give a fuck about each other, it's over. If we mistakes to stop these blues.
Oops, forgot to do that. Yeah. Yeah.
We always thought we'd be here forever, but we placed a bet and we lost it all.
Just try and log out and log back in real quick, and hope it gives me the next Proving Grounds Arkham. As you can see very quickly there, the other two characters are 1100. As if this challenge wasn't difficult enough. It's all three I've got to do. Although I won't have to do everything I've done on this character on the other ones. So you need to. I think that was the key there. I needed to see. I needed to see that cutscene first. Oh. Prime Engram. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. Cheeky bye. Well, I mean, if the truth be told, there is only like 12 days left. So I think that's the thing now. When you get to these parts of the season,
What cipher is this?
of everything that trench bar dual loader, accurized, stability, not best, but. Not bad, although anything else.
This is the future.
Yeah, but the mainstream part's probably not going to happen, but
Evolution.
everybody will have a different approach to playing.
This is the
Everybody will. Even solo players, there's no set way to play as a solo player. You know, there's tons of players that play solo that, you know, can just put stuff down and walk away from it. I just can't do that. I said to myself today about this challenge that it didn't matter. It's literally what I said to myself. I said, this don't sweat it. This challenge doesn't matter. You beat the main challenge this season. The wee man's going to be grateful no matter what you've done on his account. Because he's got guns now. He's passed all the story, but he can just, when he does come onto the game, he can just go down to earth or something and shoot things till he's no more bullets and then go and play Minecraft or something else. I'm just not made like that. Because I said to myself, it doesn't matter. And then I thought to myself, all the time you've put into this challenge already, and you're already telling yourself this doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter, stop doing it. And here I am, still in the challenge. Because the thing about a challenge is, it's not it becomes something just, you know, for you guys to watch, or, you know, just a destination. But the challenge really is, and it always does become this, it's me against me. How much can I get? How much more every time? I mean, last night, come off the stream and I was like, I think I might actually still be, you know, I went to the toilet, done whatever, so I might actually still be okay for an hour or two, and played for another 2 hours. I pushed myself to the limit. And I'm not feeling it at the moment because I'm enjoying streaming and I'm enjoying playing. All the background stuff that happened the last time's not here, so it's just me doing my usual thing, which is I push myself. There's no worries. So I need another.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
Oh, what?
Don't pause. Don't pause.
Well, what you're gonna see, right, with the Guardian games is Titans are gonna come back strong now, because you don't get a boost. You don't get a boost unless you're in rank last. I did see some content creators on Twitter saying that they've told their community of dedicated warlocks not to hand any tokens in until they hit last place, because then you get a massive jump. Sorry, Titans. Titans, not hunters. The minute I set something is in my range, I can't ignore it. You know, I don't always. Sometimes I think, oh, I'll do this or I'll do that, and then I'm like, ugh. I don't know. But if I set my mind on something, then there's no half measures. What happened when I failed the last time, the infamous time. When I failed then, there was so many other things going on at the same time that I just couldn't have that level of focus. What? Go through, sir. And cool. Seen somebody put up some stats that there's only like 7% more hunters than there are warlocks or something. Like 38% of the community are hunters. Sorry, dude. That boy probably thought I was stepping on his feet there by sword and everything, but I'm only in. I need to just do 2 quick strikes to get the stuff I need. Bye. Time for some stunt driving. Oh, where's my jump? I come off the Sparrow and went to boost jump and never had a boost.
Well done. Failsafe, what's your assessment of this incident?
Ben's records indicate his fall discovered the mine and got into this world to capture it. Had the Red Legion achieved their goal, I estimate a 60% chance this planetoid would have been destroyed in the ensuing battles.
Give me goodies.
Captain stepped in.
Yeah, I'm. If I say I'm gonna do something and okay, I've got one more to do. If I say or feel like I'm gonna do something, I very rarely do I relent on it, unless renege. Sorry, unless it's something I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. But I haven't really thought it through. You know, it's got to be something that once my hands are in, I'm in. Jordan! Everybody, this is my son Jordan, the one that was 21 the other day. Been a long time since he's been in the stream. I miss having his crazy skills in Crucible. You never know, when he gets back in the mood to play Destiny, maybe we'll get some trails on the go on stream. Now that I can have chat and stream, it would be good. Although he's not much of a talker. You can see he gets that off his dad. That's another extra. Oh, nice. Almost at the boss. I think they might be at the boss. They are. Some meltage coming at the boss. How you doing, son? You alright?
knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
Yeah, just make sure you're not doing too much. Your old man misses your crazy sliding snipes. Vault Glass is back next season, boy.
I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it.
So I'm not wanting to do
And left me with the pieces.
the...
Now I'm
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the watch table and upgrade before I go and do this.
can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking much lately. I just need to clear my.
No problem, Desert.
I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Yeah, because you're going to be rubbish now. That's... That'll, which is just in time because I'm probably going to need your help for this challenge. Although I'm probably a higher power level now than you are. Right. So after I do this one, I should be able to do a tier 3 focused engram if I've got any tier 3s. Which is another challenge. This is a brand new account. This is Luke's account. And obviously, because he's a 5-year-old kid, he's obviously, you know, doing endgame every week. I'll help you. I'll help you level up.
he's caught in the crossfire. Now I'm here waking up to the sun and the sound of birds. Society's anxiety, deprived of all that we're blessed with. We just can't get enough. No, heaven is you sent us down so we could build a playground for the sinners to play us safe. We'd be so proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now. For every mother, every child, every brother that's caught in the crossfire.
This is the one I don't like.
That's caught in the crossfire. Can I trust what I'm given? When faith still needs a gun. Whose ammunition justifies the wrong?
Cool. Is that Enforcer or something?
So I'm asking from above. Can I trust what I'm given? Even when it cuts. So heaven, if you sent us down so we can build a playground for the sinners to play as saints. You'd be so proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now.
Right.
For every mother and every child, every brother that's caught in the crossfire. Was 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 caught on the cross.
Forza Horizon. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't kill any of them just yet. Because they didn't count last time. Cool. Heavy. Right. So we just want to get through this as fast as possible. Humanly possible. It's quite funny actually, Jordan, that you should be in the stream at this point, because this was the song. That's why it's in my playlist. This was the song that I made your montage, your Destiny 1 montage to. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this battleground. Anybody coming to get some before the tether runs out? No. Oh, doggy. Woof. If I don't get any heavy, you guys are on your own. That's a barrier. Oh, have I got anti-barrier? No, I don't. You do now. Nice. Heavy. Oh, Forza. I used to play driving games when a wee man was younger. Back in the day. That was Gran Turismo I used to play. Boom. Right, let's go and see what the boys have got to say. Oh yeah, you were saying you shouldn't take your mask off. They do talk a lot, and it always seems to be when you're there. Whenever the Guardian's there, they choose to have a massive conversation. It's the Phantom of the Opera.
Security outfit is too often. Keep your mask on. Always. Do not speak.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see.
Yeah, I used to do the driving simulator. I was a lot younger then. But I didn't play first person shooters back then, so. Came into the first person shooter realm actually really late. It was Modern Warfare 4. It's the first shooter I ever played. Call of Duty days, I remember when we all used to play. Nice. It's a nice change to have a bit of music playing in the background. When we first started playing first person shooters, Jordan was rotten. He was really bad, but he was really young. The first 2-3 weeks that we were playing this multiplayer game, he just wasn't very good. After 2 to 3 weeks, he was better than all of us. And yeah, he's still better than all of us. All this Cabal Gold stuff. Right, so now I can do one of these. Oh, couple of these. And now I think I've got enough charges to... I don't know if I've unlocked the ability to do it. Yeah, I have.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Yeah, I might remember those days. Oh, I might keep that now. Although, no. Oh, 8-2.
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name. Grasping
Yeah, I remember that.
life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah,
Right, so I started gaming wise. Started gaming with Kung Fu, which was a karate game. It was over at the local chip shop, and me and my mates were the ones that all had were.
the birds have just begun.
My name's on the leaderboards.
We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young.
So
For the animals,
for this next one,
let's go back to when trees were swung.
I got concussive dampener.
Kids across the land. Savannah,
And by the looks of things,
I'm coming home.
$12.90.
We'll never be alone. Savannah,
Rob on? Yep.
the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah,
Right, so I don't want to do any of my minicals until I've done all the powerfuls that I can do. So if I do... Which one is this? 6. So I just need to do one activity. So if I do a gambit match, and I very nearly tried to pull out my sparrow there. Or what we got here. Subby. Take it easy, appreciate it. We want that on. Subby, Arc. And Solar. Do I go... Oh, I would go with that. And then just change that to that. I think Emma was saying to me, good luck for my jab, my injection tomorrow. Let us go. I need 3 more. 2 more. Thief! Okay, I'm probably gonna get absolutely slaughtered here. So you got a jump shot on me? It was a body, but jump body? I'm gonna get smashed again here. Okay, I never got smashed, but... Right, so I just need 5 now, I think, for the bounty. What the? Oh, colony. I was like, what? I don't never even see what killed me there. You're lucky I need SMG kills. Or the sniper would be going on. Haha, never worked for you this time, pal. And I just... Oh yeah. Cheers, thanks a lot. What is this game mode? Gambit? Not used to seeing me play Gambit. I just need to get the... I just needed to get the...
Keeps us floating as we fly above the
I always forget the colonies. Right, so what do I need to do for these bounties? So maybe not invade. So one envoy, one more primeval, so that'll be 4, that'll be 7. And maybe get a chance to pop my super. Get those melee kills. I keep wanting to pull my sparrow out. Jesus. Okay. Trust me needing to get kills in a gambit match with an SMG and it's all yellow bars. Yeah. Oh, the colony seems to be the thing now.
Take out those guardians. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. I spot a high-value target. Give them hell.
Goddamn colony. Cheap ass players always find cheap ass ways to get kills. Never gonna see me being happy about any weapon in the game that does not need skill to use it. That the weapon itself does it all. Sickens me that that stuff still exists in this game. Nah, the colony is a weapon you're never gonna see me use. Goddamn colony! Triggered. Colony's finally done it.
soon as intended.
Mr. B, it really does frustrate me that people still run that cheese stuff. Right, I think I got everything I needed in that last match. And the unfortunate thing is, I think I need one more Gambit bounty. 2. Ah, that's not so bad. All those sorts of weapons. I've said this before. I used to have a friend that used to use Sleeper Simulant all the time in Gambit. And we used to argue about it all the time because I used to be like, dude, it's not you getting those kills. It is that gun that's getting those kills. If you aim anywhere in the vicinity, the aim assist is ridiculous. No, I get headshots and everything. So I kind of just stopped it and was like, do you know what? When they nerf that, and they will, if you're still using that, I will apologise for every single time that I've just smacked my mic, sorry. I'll apologise for every single time that I've ever got on your back for using that. They nerfed it the day after they nerfed it. He was using the Gambit Void rocket launcher. And I remember him. We were getting ready to do a raid. This is when Leviathan was the raid. We were getting ready to do a raid, and he jumped in, and I was like, oh. I sent him an invite and he come in, and I knew he'd been in Gambit. And when he came in, I was like, dude, where's your Sleeper Simulant? And he went, I've decided to change, and everybody just ripped him for it. Because he was like, he was just cheesy player. No. And he just loved a bit of the old cheese. But he wouldn't own it. It was all him. I just draw the line at, well, I mean, pardon the pun, the truth is that its perk is this thing will track you home. Although it's nowhere near as good as it was in Destiny 1. So, if the thing chases you halfway around the map, I am going to argue that it shouldn't be doing that, right? But you're not using something that's broke because it does what it says on the tin. The Sleeper Simulant should never have been a one-hit kill, regardless of where it hits, right? Or recorrect your shot to make sure that it hits. What's going on? Ship, where are you? Nah, he's targeting the other ones. Because you guys remember, once the Sleeper was nerfed and all the awesome players that look for the next broken weapon, straight to Queensbreaker. Well, Queensbreaker's got tons of aim assist. I mean, it wasn't actually a good fusion rifle. Alright, dude, that just missed me. Right, come on. Calm down. Survivability using the super. Kill everything. Did you see how evasive I was? Jesus. It was like I was in trials using stasis, the skill. No, made a mistake there. Leviathan was okay. I mean, it was okay. It was okay like the DSC because it was easy. You know, and the reason I say it was easy, I'm not. I know sometimes when I say stuff like that, people take me as being flippant. What I mean by it was easy, it wasn't that it was easy, although it ended up easy. There just weren't any boss encounters till you got to the end, and for me, if you're talking about some of the, you know, classic raids, they need more, how do we melt this boss? Instead of, you know, it felt more like the Krypton factor than, you know, solve this puzzle and we'll give you a box. Last Wish is definitely long ass, but there's more. I think the encounters are better thought out. Although, if they took the vault out of Last Wish, I wouldn't complain. I think it's a little... DSC is probably about right. You know, maybe a little bit more difficult, but... master that raid and it's a half hour, 40-minute raid. Maybe that's a little bit too fast, really. But Last Wish, you master that, it's still an hour. Is that too long? And they say that Titans are punchy boys. And just so that you guys know I'm not being salty here, that was a hunter that shot that tank. I am on a hunter. Oh, really showed that cable who the boss was there. Big jump, slam. You're not even going to bother killing them. Too busy jumping around the map like an idiot. Yes, there you go. Yeah, nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with any of that. Look at that. You see that? He died and just kind of went, enough. We'll just lay down. Anti-barrier sword. Still can't go through Cabal barriers. Anti-barrier scout rifle. Destroys. Oh, did I hit him? Right, give me that. Ads in this game really pee me off sometimes. Bosh. Right, I think I'm gonna have to call it there, guys. I just looked at the time. Still got a lot of stuff to get set. Not a lot of stuff. I've still got to get up early tomorrow to do stuff. So I think I will call it there. Pretty decent. Thank you very much for everybody that stopped in tonight. Appreciate you all greatly. Injection willing, I'll be here tomorrow. Or I'll probably be on the other channel tomorrow. I'll probably be on the other channel tomorrow, so appreciate the support, Desert, as always. Thanks a lot. King, thank you very much, and to everyone else that stopped in and contributed, chat, and just being here. 'Twas a good one, Scott. Nice. And until tomorrow, hopefully, have a great night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you guys tomorrow.